Hello everyone. Wait, hold on. Let me just put some background music over here. Tell me if it's too loud, okay, or if it's too low. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hello, we are back with another stream today. We are going to do some pixel art. I will basically this is just me trying to force myself to go back to pixel art or just art in general because it's been like a year and a half since I last like drew like all these art stuff and mainly pixel art. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome VTubers as well as live watchers. Hello Ajit, welcome. You should have seen me. Younger me in grade school, I would get my mom to buy me pencil and sketch paper. I would try sketch my favorite characters. I would also practice drawing Dragon Ball. Damn, we all had that era, especially if we watch like older anime fans or like if you watch like older anime, we would try to practice drawing, especially like the arts of Dragon Ball, given that those guys have very distinct lines and everything, especially with the musculature and everything. So I think everything is fine. Hello Zerpy, the art is here. Yes. I think I still have the drawing sets are. Damn, you should like show all those old drawings if you still can find them because everybody has that style of drawing probably somewhere, especially if you grew up in the era of Dragon Ball. But yeah, anyway, today we are going to I'm just going to do some sketches and drawings here using Aseprite. I'm using Aseprite, by the way. You could see probably it on Steam. It's basically a pixel art tool, usually as an animation tool. Today we'll be doing two pixel arts. We will not be finishing them today. We will just I will just do what I think I could do in the allotted time frame or until I get sleepy. Agnes Toast, please. No, we will not be drawing any Uma Musume stuff, but probably soon. But I'm just going to practice using drawing one of my VTuber friends, two of them. I here and Millennium, both of them. I will try to do like a sketch today. So here are the steps. Okay, here are the steps. This is my scratch pad over here. This is where I do. So step one, what they call this? Step one. We have step one. We will do pixel art design. So we will design the character, and then step two, we would be doing a layout of the background. So background, the BG. Step 3 would be combine. And step 4, oh my gosh, my handwriting sucks with this one. Step 4, I promise I have decent handwriting in real life, okay? And step 4 is color. And if we can like do a step 5, I'm just a starter. Let me see how digital art works here. But yeah, and step 5, honestly, if you are really good at traditional art, you would usually have an easier time transitioning to digital art because it's just mostly tools and everything. You just need to get used to the tools, and plus if you have any background in general, you would have easier time in sketching. And step 5, if we can reach this, we could try to do some small animation over here, and we'll probably do all of these like in the course of probably a few streams. And let's see, everyone sucks writing with a mouse when you have to click and drag. Honestly, you're right. I'm just a starter. Yep, don't worry. Once you would like do a lot of stuff, you would slowly realize like even though you think you're a starter, other people would look at you and be like, you know what, you are insanely good at drawing. Every artist, if you've heard any artist do any drawing or sketches, they would say, oh, my art sucks, I don't like my art. But then you look at it, it's just the holy grail of painting or like holy grail of art. Okay, so we will try to do all of these things for each of the two characters. So I have my references over here of their characters that I could just bring up anytime. So this is for I over here. This is my main reference. This is from her, what they call this? This is from her video, one of her older videos. So I will try to recreate this scenario in a like pixel video gaming art form. Draw a pomegranate. Hello, pomegranate overlord. Hello. What do you call this? I will. You know what? I'm just going to draw. Since you are the pomegranate overlord and pomegranate is easy to draw, I would draw a pixel art pomegranate, and it's just literally. Wait, hold on. Yoink. Yoink. There you go. Oh, whoops. There you go. There's your pomegranate, Mr. Pomegranate Overlord. I still suck at traditional art, not gonna lie. Yeah, at least you're like starting, right? Like, it's one thing. We have a horse and now a pomegranate. Here's a horse. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna draw a horse. Here you go. This is a horse. I'm not sure. This is a scuffed horse. Oh, see? That's a silhouette of a horse. Somehow. There you go. But yeah, this would be our reference here today. This would be, I would try to recreate this in a video gaming form. Kinda like, in all those things. Wait, hold on. Use this as reference instead. Yo! Isaiah the Nai. And then, this also another more references for the character design. For Millennium, it's pretty easy. Because she has this on her YouTube channel, so we could just copy this design. I will try to do something similar. So at least my goal is to at least finish these two for these two steps for these two characters. I already have separate save files for them. There's also Cactus because you are a cactus. True. Wait. But yeah, Cactus, easy. I will just do a self-portrait of myself. Okay, check this out. Easy. I will draw this. Yoink. This is me. This is me. Yes. Should I draw a less worse cactus? Maybe you could draw if you want to. Okay. So this would be our steps. This would be our guide. And for now, I will restrict myself to using this color palette. I use the N64 color palette from there's this website that I use. That it's basically this one. If you want to check this out, this is where I get the color palettes if I don't want to think of it. The best cactus drawing, and honestly, if it is a cactus drawing, I would always rate it one of the best cactus drawings in the world. So yeah, if you want to check out some palettes, my last cactus drawing was really bad. Not gonna. It's a cactus drawing. I would always love it. But yeah, I usually use this one for the color palette. So right now I'm using the I think the title of the color palette is Resurrect 64, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Resurrect 64. So that's my color palette that I will try to restrict. Articus the sheep, I am here. Welcome, Articus the sheep. Muscular roots coming out, pot for legs. Yes, giving ideas for the artist. So yeah, let's just start today. So aside from these references, I also have this reference that I usually do for my pixel art. I've used this reference for like a long time. Hello. Now I am. So I'll try to lock in as I try to sketch because I want to finish these two. So usually I use these designs and just iterate them based on what I feel for a character. I'm watching the stream right now because our stream is cancelled. Ooh. Hopefully get to stream again soon, Zerpy. But yeah, so yeah, let's just use this. I think this is like the best case for... Let's do eye first, I think, in my opinion. Or no. I think this is much better for eye. So let's do eye first. So usually when I start to do any pixel art or any artist, they say, do reference. And then this is eye silhouette sil. Okay. So usually they go for what they call this, like a silhouette, right? So I think I'm going to do that first. Let's go for a silhouette. That's what I usually do. Let's try to make eye have like a distinct silhouette here. Let's just try to iterate on this one. So yeah, let's go put this probably here. So at least we have our reference. So we have a reference for like the body type and everything. Because that would be useful. So yeah, let's try to do like a reference stuff over here. Okay, first things first, probably this is like a correct size. So yeah, feel free to hang out and everything because this would probably just be me just drawing. If you wanna chat, talk about, and hang out, or use this like a second screen, or just listen to the audio in the background. Okay, so if I get to do a character sign, you don't need as much detail right for the pixel art. Yes, but the challenge for pixel art is making the person or like making the viewers get that detail from the pixels. So you don't really need that much detail, but you need to let them know for the make them realize or interpret the art over there. So let's use this for like an outliner for eye here. So first, let's just trace this one first. This would be for a reference, and then we will iterate it from there. Bam bam. Okay, so the thumb is in contact. Oh no, the lore is back. I apologize if I can't absorb all the lore today, but I will definitely read them while I'm doing this. So I think like one of the reasons why I got into pixel art is that I like how it restricts you in a way. It gets you more creative when it comes to doing art in general, because you need to let yourself be restricted. This song from yes. So yeah, I'm just using some generic background music for the background so we guys can vibe. So yeah, let's reduce the silhouette over here. So, and then we could like pick the limbs and everything afterwards. Okay, so yeah. Oops, my bad. So yeah, we have a silhouette over here. And then I think okay, let's do this. Let's do this silhouette. I think I would want to have I be a little bit slimmerish. Also, let's change the color for like the limbs here, so at least we would know which limb is which. You know what? Let's do that later. Okay, I like to be messy. Hello, adventurer. Hello. What do you mean by that, sheep? Excuse me. Because you can see like in the silhouette here, like my references are like really like toned and muscular characters. So that is like the base of one. As you can see from what do you call this? He paints outside the lines. What do you mean? What do you think? Oh wait, do you think it's better to use pen or just pencil using traditional art? Okay, in my opinion, I usually go for pencil. It just actually depends, because when it comes to like pencil, there's like different techniques are used when it comes to pencil. There is like depth. There's like pressure. I learned this in architecture school. We have a lot of pencils. Difference in pressure, in like grade of pencil because of shading. Meanwhile, in a pen, there's only like one, right? There's like for every pen, there's only like one type of ink. It just depends on the pen. But it's more of the technique. You use different techniques for like a pencil, and use different techniques for a pen. So yeah, that's what I was applying for architecture, not gonna you know what, sure, why not? Like that must be art in Discord. Yep, I like it. Both are good. It just depends on what technique are you more comfortable with using. Okay, so let's remove this so we could like utilize this as more of a reference easily. So I think I would want to make, since I here has like a dress of some sort that's like really flowy, and some wings. I like to showcase the wings. You went to architecture? Yep. I finished. So yeah, that is the lore, or like my IRL lore. If I'm not streaming, that's what I do in real life. I work. Okay, so I think we could make... I do something like... You know what? Let's try to make the legs to go a bit over here instead. So let's remove this. Kind of like this, like in a ready pose. Like a more active pose, as they say. So let's try to bend the knees over here. Wait, hold on. Let me put the reference back. Let's use this, so at least we have something. A job? Hell no! Look at this guy. Job, I know, right? What job? A job stinks. Spit on the job. Okay, let's remove the... Try to move the knee like a bit here-ish. Like that. Like just a slightly bit. Let's try to make it bend a bit more. So kind of like this. Bam, bam. And then terminate like that. So they're kind of like resting in a way. Let's also do same for here. Kind of like a more ready pose like this. Also, let's like place a floor here, so I would recognize like the floor line, something like that. Okay, perfect. Let's place like this. Whoops! I immediately decided to erase that. So yeah, here, and then honestly, for the arms, I don't like the arms that are really in the back. I want like the arms to be like in the front. A job application is your worst fear. Honestly, aside from like the final thesis of like in any college degree, or like I don't know, I think a job application is like this the second worst scariness, I guess. I think like the final thesis of any college is much scarier than like any job application, in my opinion, because at least a job application, like, yeah, you get rejected, but you can still apply for multiple ones. But the other ones, you can't do anything. And then I want like the silhouette to be a more prominent, so let's remove the arm over here. Let's make the arm do something like this one. Let's try to make the arm do something like here. Like just spread out in a way, rather than, you know, tucked behind, so you could see like the form much better, like kind of like this. Let's tuck it in a bit more, like that. Yep, kind of like that. And let's do something like this. Let's trim this down like that. I think that should work. Hello, Gobtus. I mean the real Cactus. Hello, Shikala. Welcome. Passing by for a second here because at work line. Good luck with pixels. Hello, Millennium. Hello, hello. Hello, Shikala. Welcome, everyone. So yeah. I'm just doing some pixel art today. These are my goals for pixel art through the streams. I will probably continue the pixel art in the next stream, because step 1, design, background, then combine, then color, then animation. So that is my main goal for today. So kind of like this. Let's do something more here. But yeah, welcome everyone. And yes, I can't draw. No. Well, at least you tried drawing, right? And I really enjoyed your Gobtus interpretation. I love how I especially made the ears to be like spikes. So kind of like this. Let's lessen the broadness of the shoulders over here. Let's try to make it slimmer, less broad, like that. Kind of like that. Let's try to remove something like here, like this. Let's try to make it as thin, like that. Like this, somehow like that. And then like that. But yeah, welcome Shikale, welcome. Nice to see you. See, I am finally streaming on time. Whatever you thought that the scientists were like, it isn't. Did that work on your thesis or your doctorate? Congrats, your job is hopefully is hoping to get a job where you make use of everything mostly you do. Thankless lab work. Honestly, the sad reality of like today's society is that scientists or any like science stuff is usually in like the background, not usually in the foreground, unless like a breakthrough happens. So yeah, let's lessen the broadness of the shoulders here. And then the hairstyle. What's the hairstyle of Ai here? She has this, what they call this? She has this. Wait, let me check here. Yeah, she has this like short, like a ponytail of some sort, and then like some winged ears and like cat ears. So I think I'm going to add that as well. So I try to have some cat ears like that, and then honestly let's do something like this, and then like that. Yeah, something like that. The index. Okay, I think that's the prescripts are like all that for our founders. Oh my gosh, the two lores. Oh my gosh, it's loring. Everybody's loring here. Wait, hold on. Let me. Can I like pop out the chat so I could see it like easier? I think that's much better. Okay. There we go. Pop out the chat. What are drawing? So today we are drawing two of my VTuber friends. We have Ai here, Ai Shinju, and Millennium. We will be drawing the two of them, and then our goal is to just first create a design for them, like in a pixel art form, and then afterwards let's create a background for the setting that they will be in, and then combine color animation. We will do this like in a span of like a few streams. But yeah, that's basically what we're drawing today. First, I'm starting with Ai here. We are doing the silhouette first so that we could like at least get the form correctly of Ai, because a silhouette is really important. If you could recognize the character through the silhouette, you would nice. Okay, the index. What else? We are already at the. Oh yeah, we were talking about the different fingers and like the lore of the game there. I forgot my own character. Draw yourself with a mechanic body for. Oh, imagine like the one that Mr. Freeze designed, but you know, just what do you call this? But just a what do you call this? But just a cactus for a head. Millennium was in here. Yep. She's lurking somewhere because you know, she's at work. So yeah, let's draw the cat ears, and then she has this like feathers, and the hair is like a bob cut mixed with like a long hair-ish. So let's try to get that. So let's try to like add hair, volume, and honestly, let's try to use different colors now. I think like this silhouette is decent. Let's try to add at least. Like determine where's the face and where's the body, so where's the limbs and everything. So yeah, let's try to do something like this. So yeah, our goal here is just to create like a decent silhouette. I've been lurking like a shark waiting for any strike no one expected. Yes, and just somewhere there preparing to judge me in any way, shape, or form. And I think for the lighting would be like from this side. So let's try to do that. So let's try to do something like this. Let's have 3 shades here. One for like the very back, and one for like the shaded part. Okay. It's been a while since I did this, so be nice, okay? Be nice. So let's do something like this, so at least we could see some depth of the character now. I need Batman shark repellent. Yes, indeed. So let's like let's do something like this. Bam. Something like that. And you know what? Let's minimize this part. And then try to do something like this. We're nice. Hello, Vince VA. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some art here. Welcome to the stream. We're doing art of VTubers. So yeah, let's try to do something like this. Draw some shadows and then get the silhouette correctly. Once we get the silhouette done, it would be easier now to do everything else. And then what clothing does she have? She has like that dress like thing. You know what? Let's try. I'm going to add like some form of a skirt instead. It would be much easier for me. I'm just cheating here. Okay, let's draw something like a skirt instead of a dress here. Kind of like this, and let's try to make the dress split over here like this and flow outwards. I think that is much better, right? Avatar Mudkip. Hell yeah! Welcome, welcome. So yeah, let's try to make the dress instead of like flowing to the back, let's try to make it flow outward. So at least it would be noticeable to the outside, and then make it flow outside like this, kind of like that in a way. And then let's try to let it go back here so you can see like the dress. Let's try to do some different layers here, kind of like this. Let's try to make this more dynamic. Dun, dun. So let's use 3 colors. I usually use 3 colors when doing silhouettes, so not to make it complicated. I'll go and lurk because I've got recordings to do. Cheese, no problem. Vince VA. Ooh, the VA, the voice actor. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Good luck with your voice acting. Ryson, welcome, welcome. I'm glad to catch you on the stream. Welcome. Nice to see you. So yeah, how are you guys doing today? I think I'm going to do something like this. Let's try to curve the skirt a bit. Like that. And then let's do something like this. Something like that. So at least we have like a silhouette. Now once we're satisfied with silhouette, we're like good. And then something like that. You throw some shade into it. And I think I will make the skirt like flow a bit like upward. Just follow like the curvature to accentuate or like to emphasize the curves in a way. Like this. And then for this, something like that could work. You can just call me Vince. Hell, yeah, sure, no problem. Raining hard at the moment, so might have to turn my laptop. Good luck with the stream. Sure. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it when people just stop by and say hello. You know, it's like a friend like just saying hi and hello, which I really appreciate. So I think I'm going to do something like this. Is that a good idea for it? It doesn't look like a good skirt. Wait, hold on. You know what? You know why? Because it feels like this. The skirt doesn't feel right here. So I think this is like much better. Let's try to make it that this. We have a silhouette here. Let's try to remove this and leave the cape over here. Also, let's try to move this all the way one side so it doesn't overlap. As my audio character that is no, not like this. And from the waist, you know what? Let's try to make the waist there's something wrong with the waist here that I cannot. I think I should move like the waist like this. Hold on, let's do another layer here. Kinda like something like this. I think this makes much more sense, and make the waist like this to make it more dynamic. And then for the legs, like this and like this. Does that make sense? And make the feet planted like that. So they're kinda like... And then let's make sure, instead of having this one, let's make the body curve on one side. And then we could accentuate the curves on one side like this. Like that. I think that is a much better way. So that we could make the arm go out like this. And then the other arm goes something out like... Go out like this. I think that's a like much better silhouette, huh? Yo, KK Elswind, welcome. Bro, I was finding it by Marias and didn't take picture. No! Lost forever. So I think that's a much better silhouette. Okay, let's retry. Let's retry the silhouette, shall we? I will just make sure to fade this so we have our reference. Let's retry this one. So let's erase this part. Kinda like this. Let's do something like this. Okay. Let's erase this part. Let's keep the details as is. So let's try to accentuate. You know what? Nope. erase. Okay. Don't forget to like, guys. Yes. Damn, what you doing? Spicy cat buttock. No, we're drawing one of our VTuber friends. I here. We'll be we're creating a character design from scratch. So I'm a bit rusty. So be nice. So yeah, I'm just trying to make sure like we get the silhouette right. Once we get the silhouette right, we could easily start drawing shades and everything. And yeah, we're trying to create like a good silhouette of a character like this. Let's move it like that. Saw the silhouette, by the way. You're gonna be... Yes, I will evolve. I'm still finding like the perfect time for us to evolve, but it is there. It's already there, so be prepared. Okay, this is a much better silhouette, guys. This is a much better silhouette. And then, so that I could just cheat and not like go draw the connection, let's just create like a skirt instead, like this. Let's create a skirt like that. Cover that. This is too straight, so let's try to make a small curve there. So we have a skirt. And then let's make it flow from this. Like a Pokemon Pokecake. I will have a human form. I will not be using like the human form also that much. Maybe from time to time. But the tracking of my mouth as well as my eyes for this model is much better than the... and my head is better here than the human model. Who is that, by the way? This is Shinju. You know what? I'm going to post links of the people that I'm drawing. Hold on. Shinju. Hold the thought, guys. So this is one. Be sure to check them out. This and Millennium. Be sure to check them out. They do like games and all other shenanigans that us VTubers do. So yeah, here and here. I'm gonna leave that. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I forgot. So let's accentuate something like this. And then for the face, let's make them face this way. Cover. Like they'll be looking this way, like that way. They'll be looking that way. Thanks for stopping by, Zerp. Hope you have a great day today. Then let's make the arm come out. You know what? Let's make sure we showcase like the collarbone here. Something like this. And then let's try to imitate this one, this hand over here. Angled like this. Like ready. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it that thick, but it's a start. Later, Zerpy. Yep. Thanks for stopping by. And then the other hand, kind of like behind. Let's use another color, like the darkest one. Like somewhere up here. Then kind of like this in a way. Does that look like, or am I putting it too low? What are you playing at the moment? Like drawing game? No, I'm just playing. I'm not really playing. I'm just using Aseprite here. This is like a pixel art animation that I used to use like way back. If you see the thumbnail, all the art over there is literally just me. Those are all my art. That's all the things that I did when I was still doing a lot of pixel art. I think I need to make the arms a bit longer. I think, or a bit higher. You know what? Let's figure that out later. I can't figure out the other arm. I think I need to... Oh wait, now I get it. It's because I am not doing this properly. Okay, let's put the shadows at the legs next, so that we could figure out. So I think I would trace the skirt like this. Kind of like a short skirt, right? So something like this. And then it curves up and like that. So the skirt's kind of like covering that area. Ah, I see. After the pixel done, you going animate it? Yep. So just make it behind the body. Basically, these are the steps. First, create a design. Step 2, background. Step 3, I combine the design and the background. Step 4, I would like finish the color. Step 5, I will animate it. But the animation is going to take a long time, so I will probably do like multiple streams of this, and hopefully it will turn out well after like a long time of not animating. I will do some arts also off stream as per usual, but for the main part, I would be just streaming. I would be streaming some parts, especially when I animate and stuff. Let's make it behind the body. I agreed, right? If you're lazy, just behind the body. Also, I want to like recreate this kind of like a skirt-ish, but I don't want it to be just behind. I want it to be like with the wind for the character design. So let's try do art while playing game multi. Oh my gosh, I would die. My brain power is already like half because of, you know, yapping. So I think let's try to make this. I can't see how the skirt terminates here, so I will just assume that it's something like this, and then let's make sure it goes right behind here, like kinda like this ish, and then like this, and then we connect it like that. So we're slowly starting to have like a dress. Let's try to like the dress kind of like does it like that, but I would want it to flow like that, like spread like this, like that, and start around here at the belly. I know it's not done yet, but nice spotting. Damn. Thank you. I like, you know what I like you guys commenting on what you're noticing just by the silhouette tells me that the silhouette is working. Also, I think I really can see the design here that much, so I'm just going to assume some aspects here. So I think I'm going to put like I'm gonna use this color as like clothing, I guess, and then I'm going to do shading later. So something like this, I'm going to put like that, like just to indicate where the knees are. Looking pretty good so far. And then I think I'm going to make sure the skirt is like this one, kind of like that, so you could like see. Let's also make the curvature here much more prominent. Kind of like this for the stockings. Yeah, that looks pretty good, right? For the legs. I saw your Dead Zone video yesterday. Game reminds me of Dark Tide, but less. Yeah, one thing that I really enjoy about playing when I play Dead Zone is that excuse me, is that it it can feel really crazy once you go have the right builds and everything, which I really like. I think I'm making the legs too big here. I wanna make it like in between of slim as well as thick. You know what I mean? Like tasteful, thick. Something like this. I think I would want like that. I don't want it to make it too thick. You know what I mean? I think that is fine. And then I could just shade it later. And then don't forget, let us... Seems pretty fun. Yeah, it is really fun, especially when you can go, excuse me, crazy with the videos here. Also, let's have the other reference here. So she has, based on what I see on these pictures, the dress she has is kind of like this. Like, imagine this, right? Kind of like this. The dress is kind of like this, I assume. I assume that's how it works. Been looking for a shooting game and kind of burnt out with the gacha and game. What is she doing in your picture? This is her debut picture. The gist is her lore. Basically, she's like a matchmaking spirit, but you know, she fell asleep because the world is mainly focused on the app now, like all the apps, I believe. I'm not sure about the basics, but she's sleeping on like a Japanese shrine, I believe. Oh yeah, in my picture, I'm just trying to like create like a pose. Is she like fighting there? My goal is just to create like a pose, like an action pose. You know, like in a fighting game, I want to create like a sprite so that at least I could like have an idea on like the design that I could use later to combine. So just focusing on like the sprite work for now. So yeah, like probably a fighting pose, like a ready pose. Yeah, like in Street Fighter. Like, hold on, let me find a reference, like kind of like Street Fighter pixel art, kind of like kind of like a Street Fighter. Yep, I can't find a specific one, but yeah, like a Street Fighter. Chun-Li, something like that, like just an action pose. I want it to be like an action pose, so I could see like all the details perfectly, and you know, get that personality like as a fighting game. Plus, I could use it. Would be much easier to animate as well. And I think, given her dress is like that, so kind of like this, and then so she would have like exposed arms, and then the neck should be like around here-ish. Then let's add a bit of detail here, like shade. I don't know how to shade that much anymore. That looks really good. Thank you. I only know about Chun-Li and stuff on Elsewin. What stuff online? Welcome back, Articus. Welcome back. So I think let's put some shading here, like this. Whoops, let's do something like this. I'm just trying to make sure everything's well done. So kind of like that, like see the yes, I can see the silhouette now. Well, you know, YouTube and stuff. Yes, I'm going to yap about the Tree of Life and the Tree of Kabbalah from the Baltimore Corporation Library for you know. Go. But don't expect me to just absorb everything 100%. All right. Hi, Oswin. Time. Also, I will try different styles of pixel art for I as well as Mill. For Mill, I'm thinking about, you know, Fire Emblem style. Fire Emblem. I think I'm going to go for this. Based on her design, that's what I'm immediately think about. Like the Fire Emblem. Like with the swords and everything and like the puffy dress. So I'm going to form more a Fire Emblem style. I have no idea what that is. Hi, Elswin. Didn't play that game or read that book. Fire Emblem is basically, I'm going to find a picture so you guys could see the pixel art of Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Nope, I almost. Fire Emblem pixel art. Kind of like this. I wanna make Millennium kind of like this one. I know what she said. I know about fire. Ah, okay. Articus is basically like the number one fan of Project Moon. So yeah, like this one. I want to make something like this for Millennium, kind of like a Fire Emblem style. But for this, I want to make like a Street Fighter style. Let's see how good I can make them. Okay, so continuing. Let's make sure like something like this. Put the details like that. Let's make sure this also follows the curvature, if you know what I mean. And then kinda goes back in like that. I'm making this really thick. I just realized I think I need to reduce like the thickness here just by a little bit. I just realized like that. Okay, now that is much more what I picture like pixel art to be. Yeah, just a slight less thick. Fire is that game with multiple units. Yep, I think, yep. It's like a really good strategy game. Okay, 7 years they got Malekith means kingdom. Oh wait, so if you're talking about Libraries of Ruina and Lobotomy, or Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp, or is that like the lore that is like crossing over? So kind of like that-ish. And then yeah, I think that's like a good dress. We could fill in the details later. I'm really confused on what to do with the hands though. So kind of like this. Probably some shading as well here from the face. For the hair, I can do the hair later, but I think I would want the hair to be like I'm going to use a different color for the hair, alright? So that I could just see. So for the hair, you know what? No, I will stick to one silhouette. What is a prequel? Oh, okay. So it's like the same thing. I never tried Fire Emblem. Library sequel to Lobotomy. Nikki is the collab with Resident Evil. It is on my play. Fire Emblem is really good. Ajit. Excuse me, my voice cracked there for a second. I really implore you to do it. So I think for the hair, since it's flowing out, I think I could try to make like the hair flow out as well. Like kind of like, since you know we have cat ears and stuff, we could make the hair like this. Just flow out. She has this weird seraphim like wings at there, so we can have like two of the ears here, like this, just flowing out of the ears. And then smaller ears to the side to showcase like the elf ears. And then like hair at the back. Yep, and then we can just add the hair afterwards, like just flowing probably from here to here, like just, I don't know, if she's facing that way, yeah, just probably just dangling at the back. And then we could just do something else here. Okay, what's happening at chat? I can't. Oh wait, the first thing I came my bad. First Descent is with Bayonetta. It's a good game. It's basically RPG but 10 or 13 more units. If they die, they die. Like Fire Emblem, it looks okay. So lots of replayability. I think what I like about Fire Emblem is that it has what if I were to compare it to my experience, I think it has the similar feeling of playing Darkest Dungeon as well as what was that? I forgot that turn-based alien game. wherein you're fight like you have a squad of people fighting against aliens. XCOM, there. XCOM, kind of like that. Like you have like a turn-based game where you have your characters. However, if your character dies, they die immediately, and as Ajit said, it's set like in a war setting, and set in a more, instead of sci-fi, it's more of a like old medieval style setting. Also, I'm going to add the other hand now. So kind of like this. I think this is like a good, like ready, right? This kind of looks good. Kind of like that. Nope. Something feels right. I think like that. Nope. Yeah, I think that looks good, right? Like, yeah, look at this. We have our silhouette now, fellas. We have our silhouette now. And then we could add color. Alright, now the problem is, look at that. Yes! War never changes. Okay, what was the last lore drop of Articus here? The enemies and fears of keep and hold me, spend their hope for a better person. Wait, let me... where is... Tree of Life? Where is that? I wanna see... Library is the sequel to Lobotomy. You know what? If I enjoyed Lobotomy Corp, is there a chance that I would enjoy the Library of Ruina as well? Is that... Like, I think that's a good silhouette, right? She just has like a black dress. Wait, you know what? I will pull out one of her old live streams. Let's see if I could like see like the design of the dress, so that we could actually see. Oldest stream. Oh, there. Wait, is that the design? Wait, hold on. I think I'm seeing the design here. Hold on. So I looked at them and it's always there. Where should I start? Which one? The Fire Emblem? Are you talking about Fire Emblem? If I were to suggest... I think, in my opinion, if you have a Switch, Three Houses is really good because it has that, what they call this, that, the quality of life changes. Three Houses is really good. But if you don't have, I think you could try emulating, like, Fire Emblem 7. I think. 7. I really like 7. Or Sacred Stones. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I really don't suggest to play like the really first one as your first Fire Emblem game. You need to play at least like the later parts of the franchise. But I think if you have a Switch, I really suggest Three Houses. It's, I think, one of the best in my opinion for like an entry title. And then after that, you could choose which one you could go from there on. Because honestly, in my opinion, like most of the stuff, I think the only Fire Emblem that I don't suggest to start first is like the latest one, which is the Engage, I believe. Is it Engage? Is it the one with the, basically, yeah, I think it was Engage. Basically, because Engage has references to like the older Fire Emblem ones. So that's the only Fire Emblem that I don't recommend starting first. Like I think that's the latest one in my opinion. Okay, so we have a silhouette now for Ai. Oh yeah, I was looking at the art, I mean the design here. Where is it? Is this the design? Yep, there is a design. Oh wait, found it. I can't see it because it's freaking... Found it. Caught. Okay, so that's her dress. Oh my god, it's so pixelated. Okay, let's paste it here. Let's paste it on a scratch sheet. Okay, so she has like, okay. Okay. I understand. I understand now. So kind of like expose something like this. Kind of like that. Okay, okay. Okay, and then... Oh man, it only opens to one side. That's going to be really annoying. I'm just going to stick with this one. It's going to be annoying. I'm just going to stick with this one. But she has like a belt, so I could go for that one. And then, okay, I was right with the stockings, but I would make it so that it's just the same. It's going to be annoying. I will do my creative liberties as an artist to make it easier. Also, she has this side openings here, so I'm just going to put right there. And then, yeah, we could go for a belt. And for the hair, you know, bob cut and everything. Okay, I think we're good for the silhouette. Oh yeah, I forgot. The wings. The wings. She has two wings. As you can see, like one big, like a seraphim. Like, it's kind of like this. And like one over here. I think I'm just going to let them appear above the shoulder to make it easier. I'm just going to make them appear above the shoulder. And I love how the wings like have a unique shape to them, like really sharp, then just flows like this. And then we could put something like this over on this side. Let's try not to overlap as much. Kind of like this. I see. Yes. Yeah, look at this. There's the window here. Like, I will not put the central strap here because it's going to be hard for the pixel art. But I think that's it for now. I think I need to reduce this. Quick question. I can't help it. Sorry, I'm still a toddler. Cactus, quick question. Oh, Zerpy, you're back. Yes, what's your question? What's your quick question? Make sure it's quick. So it flows like that. It has like a weird shape that I really can't. So it's kind of like this, right? I'm gonna make it small. Like that one. And for the wings to the side, I can just do something like this. So she has like a outline. I think like that's good. And then I could just hide the other wing because, you know, she's facing like this way. And does that look nice? Nope, that doesn't look nice. Not any art, but have you ever had a horse that is A or S? I only had a horse that's A rating. I never had an S rating yet. My horses are only B rating. Yeah, I had A horses, like A level horses. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. I think my horses are only B rating. And recently most of my horses are A. How do you reach A? I think the biggest tip I could get for like an A to get an A rating for a horse is have at least like the speed stat, or like one of like probably the speed stat be maximum as 1200, like max it out but before you end the career. And then just make sure once you almost reach the maximum is that you are trying to get the other stats as well and get like decent skills as you go along. But yeah, that's I think one of my best ways to handle. I'm not really sure if I want like the second wings here. It feels so weird. I think it's somewhere here. The second set of wings. But yeah, that's my biggest suggestion how to reach A. That's the first time I reached A rating as well. I had to maximize, like make my speed stat go like maximum and just have decent skills upgrades. Ooh, I'm trying. Okay, this is pretty hard. The freaking secondary wings are hard. I like this one. I like that one, like that wing. But I can't figure out the other wing. Maybe something like this. Poking out. No, I think the best was like something like this. Like that. Nope. Wait, I know. Okay, I think I'm doing something wrong here. It's facing horizontally. So I need to do something like this and like that. Like that, like horizontally, and then it goes down like that. I think that's decent. Like it has a really sharp one, and then it goes down. I think that's decent. How do you reach A rating? I think you basically just need to keep winning. Honestly, for the Umamusume, just get a good set of cards just to have you help with the 1200 speed, and just make sure you win all of the races, get all the needed skills, and most probably you're gonna get A rating. Can I make this sharper? I think that's good. And then I could just repeat it on the other side, but like lower. Like that. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's decent. Look at that, we have our silhouette for eye. Nice. And then, okay, here's the problem. Since I'm restricted to these colors, I think I'm going for eye. We can go for like this. For the reds, I think we could go for like this. No. I think for the reds. Yeah, this. I think I'm going for reds. I'm going for this one. Like that for the red. This for the darker one. We could go for a black. For the shading here. Like this could be like the color palette for eye. For the skin tone, I think I can just go with this and this for the shade. No, that's too light. Like that. Eye is so freaking pale. What the heck? Oops, my bad. Okay. For the hand. Okay. So I think this would be eyes colors. For the dress, I think I'd go for this. But for the this would be for the dress. I need something for the wings. This would be for the hair. This and this would be like the darker shade. How about, I think, no, this would be for the dress. This would be for the dress because I can't do black. For the wings, could I go something like this? At least I need 3 shades at least. This, I could go for this for the wings, this for the skin. For the hair, I could just mix this one. I think that's good. Okay. New layer. This is eye colored. So once we finish this, we're going to like create like a background, like a simple background. And then we go it for Millennium. I think that's enough. Like, yeah, we did an R for this one, which I think it's pretty decent. A good pace for now. So yeah, let's go with this one. Okay. I think I'm gonna color the dress first, and I'm just going to do highlights later. Yep, I think I'm going. Okay, dress first. Colors. Let's make sure the dark. Let's make sure the darkest of the dress. The background would be this. The hardest part here would probably be the face. And then for you. Let's go for the dress first. Whoops. I accidentally mixed this. Wait, hold on. Yoink. You are not supposed to be that one. Okay. And then... Okay. Wait, she has feet. Okay, never mind. Feet. Feet have been shown. Okay, so let's make sure we color this as feets. Feetsies. Feetsies. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, this is looking pretty decent. Oh wait, I just realized she has armbands. I just realized. Frick, she has armbands. Up until like the hands. Frick. But only the shoulders are exposed. Okay. I like that. Let's not forget to save. And then color this, color that. So I think I'm going to go for like a darker one here. For the back end like that. Okay, doing pretty good with like the flat colors first. For the skin, can I like use this instead for the... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think that matches eye for a bit, right? Because I really don't want to use like pure white here. That's too bright. Let's use this instead. Oh man, the background. Layer 1, the reference. Hold on. I think I'm going to do this. Like a contrast. Like nope. Ow, sorry for that. Something that's pleasing to the eyes, but not really contrasting it too much. I think that's decent. We could go for that one. Or something this-ish. Nope. Let's go for the red hue here. Like orange brown. Darker. More paler. Okay. Color. Whoops. Bam, 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 bam. Coloring. And then for call this? For the wings, like that. Okay. We slowly have the form here of eye. Oh wait, can we like do... Wait, it's different here? She's kind of like pinkish, so I think I could switch it up to like this one, right? Like here she's like slightly pink. So I think I could go like that. Right? So I think I'm just going to use that for the skin tone. It's always showing up in the silhouette. Yep. Okay, now my hair. The next problem I have, the freaking face. Okay, she has the freaking face. So no, the freaking face. The face, the hair. Yes, I know. Don't remind me. But yeah, she has like something like this. Oh my god, I just realized her ears are different colors. Why? She has a freaking horn as well. Okay. Let's do it simple. Let's do it simple first. Let's do something like this. Kind of like that-ish. And then for the hair. Bam bam. Wait, hold on. Let me drink water first. Okay, the another part is I need to merge like the ears and stuff. Okay, for the white hair, I'm going to use this and this. So the hair, the face, etc. Yes. Look at this, like freaking details. Oh my gosh. Oh my, she has a freaking halo. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, let's do it one at a time first, okay? For the dark parts, let's use this. We can use like a hair-ish here. Like that. Why is her hair like that, man? Why? You know what? Let's make it flow like this. Oh my gosh, her eyes as well. Holy crap. Let's do something like this. For the ears, I'm going to color this red. Then put dark colors all over, and then it transitions to this freaking white over here. Let's make sure we showcase that. On the other ear we have white. Similarly, just all black. She has this freaking elf ears. I need to showcase that as well. But this would be covered by the hair slightly. So kind of like that-ish. So she has half hair, like half-half. So kind of like this. Like a streak of hair. This is going to be a nightmare to animate. I'm just thinking about it right now. This, cover this. Okay, that looks decent. Like that. Let's cover this. Yeah, that looks pretty decent, honestly. And then for her eyes, I'm going to use probably think I'm going to use something like that for her eyes. And then this would be like a silver, like that. Then just a darker shade for her lip. Yeah, that looks pretty decent for like a character, right? Yahoo! And then we go for shading. Okay, I'm not satisfied with this one over here. This doesn't look right. I need the hair to be cut like that. Okay. Let's make it like this. And then for this, let's make the bright red appear. A horn like this and a crescent like this. Or at least like a line. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We have eye now. Now we just need to do some shading. And then we could go for the background, which my favorite part in drawing stuff. Okay. Okay, first let's shade here. So the lighting would be from this side. So I assume the shadow, obviously this would be covered by a shadow. Like this. And then this side would be covered as well. But since she's like bending forward, the knee is also getting part of the shadow. Like that. Let's make the pose a little bit dynamic as well. Okay, like this. And then so most of her feet sees, whoops, would be like darker in a way. Like this. Whoops. I think I could make this like this. Okay. Then you know what? To make things a little bit more, let's make a shadow ground. To make things a bit more interesting, or at least more visually interesting. Do something like this. See, now we could like picture it out. Okay, let's go back. For the shadow, I want the high. Whoops. Let's make this. Yoink. Let's highlight like this side of the foot, because the light is coming here, so this is going to be highlighted. Like this. Okay, like that, like showing like the knee part in a way. So let's try to reduce some of this to make her feet like feet. And then for this, we put some shadow over here. Obviously. Bam 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 bam. Then we could like place some shadow here. And then some shadow here. And then you know what? How to make things like a bit more fun in a way, or like more interesting, is to place like highlights. Like that. Miss Mia, does her skin look more paler? Yes, her skin here is paler, but here it's like more pink. And plus, since I'm really restricted to like what they call this, I'm really restricted to this color palette. I can't do anything. I could go for white. Like really white, pale skin. Do we want like the pale skin? Like this? Does this look better? But it's literally the same as her hair, I just realized. Nudes. What the heck, Rayborn? What the heck? Color choice, yeah. So I think I wanna like stay with this one. So at least we could have like distinction from her hair as well as her skin. Yeah, it's really weird. So yeah, going back, let's put some shading on this side of her clothing. Let's put some additional shadows probably here. Show the kneecaps a bit. And then some darker shading here. So that's where the light doesn't really want to go. And then something here just to showcase the knees a bit. Okay, perfect. And then for her dress, it's mostly black. She has scissors on the right, but I don't think I could showcase that. So I'm just going to stick with this style of dress, I guess. Let's go for this. Then I think there's probably going to be like a crease here somewhere to showcase like where the connection between her legs are. Like this one. What about the belt? Alright, we can add the belt. We're going to add the belt like somewhere here. Like probably like a shadow. Just a shadow like that. To make the cloth more dynamic. Like this. That looks like a... Yes, yes. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Kinda like... Let's follow the shape of the leg here. Like that. Whew. And then put some more shadow here. Like this. Pam pam pam. And then for the belt, you could place the belt like around here-ish. We could lower this thing like a bit so that we have space for the belt and not covering like the side profile. Like could probably like do something like this. Yep, and then do the belt over here. Question is, why is the belt also freaking black? Kind of like this. Is there like another... You know what? I'm going to use like another shade here. Nope. Okay, you know what? Fine. Why is the belt so freaking annoying? I don't think... You know what I'm going to do? Wait, hold on. Let me just finish the shading first, and then I'm going to add the details later. Let's make sure shadows as well, like that. And then do something like this. Do something like this. Put some highlights. Shading. Yep, I think that's how it works. Okay. Whoops. Similarly, put some highlights on the shoulders. Lower the arm. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Okay, that looks pretty decent. Almost there. Oh wait, I freaking forgot. Wait, hold on. I freaking forgot one important detail. Where is it? Where is it? Let me check the freaking video again. I forgot one really important detail. She has a freaking tail. I forgot she has a freaking tail. Hold on, hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. Okay, for the tail, everyone. How do you want the tail? Do you want the tail to be like this? Wait, no, that's a fox tail. I know that's a cat. Is that a cat tail? How do you draw a cat tail? So it connects somewhere like this. Where's her cat tail in her freaking design? It doesn't appear when she faces the front, so that's why I didn't notice. I'm looking at the video of her debut. Pam 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 pam. I think for the cat tail, honestly, I could just go for... You want the tail to be in front or at the back? That's a real question. Alright, you know what? Let's create a new layer. Tail. Let's make sure we place this guys in the same folder. This 3. New group. I colored model. Okay, let's think about tail. Where do you want the tail? Do you want the tail to be like I'm thinking, okay, that doesn't look like a cat, it looks like a freaking fox tail. Like, if you notice, like it looks like a freaking foxtail more of. So we could go for something like, imagining something like this, and then just flow out like this. Just really thick tail. Or we could make it flow on the other side. What do you think, like, the best way here? Like, because obviously, like, a freaking tail is connected, kind of like golden ratio in a way. Kind of like this. Tail is kind of like this. Her tail's kind of like that in a way, but less curly. I never draw anything. I have no idea. Yes, don't worry. I'm just airing out my idea here. So the foxtail's kind of like this. Let's clean it up. It looks kind of like that, in my opinion. Like the silhouette of the tail. Kind of like this. So the question is, whoops. Maybe make the tip more wide. Yeah, maybe. Wait, that actually looks pretty decent. I just need to... Okay, I apologize, silhouette eye. You would be moved for a bit here. Okay, kind of like that. And then the tip, like this-ish. Yeah, I think that's good for the tail. Just need to move it a bit and make it a bit small. No, it's really big. Like, kind of increase it a bit or lower. Or maybe I could do something like this-ish to make it like more prominent and more noticeable. Yeah, with little hair strand. Yep. Okay, I think this is good. I think. Yeah, I think this is good. I just need to just figure out like the perfect spot for it. I think I need to make it a bit smaller. Because it's connected like somewhere right here in the spine. So it's kind of like this. Ish. Or maybe I could like turn it like this. No, but it's weird because she is in like in an action position. This could work. What if I flip it? Does the other side look better? No. Oh, wait. Nah. Yeah, you're right. The other side doesn't look nice. I could do something like this. I think side work more. Yeah. I think I could go for this one. And I think I need this to be less curly. You're right. Okay, let's change this a bit. Okay, I need to finish this up so I could start working on Millennium. And then in the later streams, we could do more of the other details. Especially the animation would take like 1 or 2 streams just to finish. Yeah, I think that's decent. Oh my gosh, I just realized. You think the tail is too tall? I don't, in my opinion, I think it's... Yeah, I think the tail's that tall because as you can see in the model, imagine if this entire thing is rising up, so it would kind of be like there. Somewhere there. So it would just be above her. So I think that's the appropriate size for it. Okay, now here's the next problem. This tail is going to be this color. I don't want it to be that color. I need to find another one. Because I don't want it to blend in with her clothes. But literally it's the same color as her clothes. Which is annoying. Why? That worked, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Before I judge anything, I'm just going to color the tip, okay? Like a gray. Wait, hold on. Don't judge it yet. I'm finding the perfect gray color. Don't judge it. I'm perfect. I'm adding like the perfect gray color in transition here. Holy crap, I would need to animate the tail if ever I would animate this. I'm going to crash out. But not really. It's fun. It's fun doing this, but you know. or just some moments where I'm probably going to crash out. What? This actually somehow works. I just don't like how the arm freaking disappeared. Good thing I made the tail in like another layer. Or else this would have been a freaking nightmare. One. Yeah, the anime tail pixel fight would be annoying as heck. I would need to get some references. Is there like a darker color here? I hate how this is like my darkest color. Yeah. Maybe I'm just going to like find. You know what? I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to like pick another one. Hold on. I'm going to pick like another dark color here. How about this one? No. It could work. Wait! Yes! Found it. Found it. Found it. Yes! Yes! At least, you know, it has some contrast. I think... Wait... Could we do this? No. Oh yeah, your hair. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god, this is going to make it much better. At least we have like different color for the hair and the clothes now. Yes, yes. Yes. Finally. You're so right. I'm gonna do that later. I'm just going to finish the tail first. So at least we can have like a clean tail. What I don't like about this... Wait, can I like... Oh, whoops. Wait, I'm doing it in the wrong layer. Frick! Okay. Hello, hi Michelle. Hello, welcome to the stream. That would be $5 or long. Hello, Mish. Excuse me, Elswin. I'm going to do something like this instead. I will change the highlight color. So I could have like the shade here. You know what? So just do this. And have the colored highlights be something like this. But yeah, welcome Michelle, welcome. I'm just doing some pixel art here of some VTubers. Yeah, I'm going to shade it like this so it would be easier for me. I'm going to see everything here. I'm just going to do the basic shade. Do I have any darker colors here that I could use for like the darkest shade of shadow? So I want something here. You know what? Fine, it's fine. What I don't like about shading tails is that I need to showcase that it's actually a tail and fur, which is hard to do in like pixel art. It needs to transition between like two freaking shades, like a freaking fur. But yeah, how's it going, Michelle? How's it going? Needs to follow like the freaking strands of hair. This, and I'm going to show. I know this would not be seen, but at least I could showcase that it's a tail. this. Shades here, shades there. Bam bam. I think that's good. Bam bam. I'm just going to fine tune it later. Then her hair would be the same color. Yeah, let's know that. And then we shade her wings. The wings would have highlights. Wait, that's the darkest. Frick. The wings would be something like this. Kind of like that. And there we have I Shinju. Why is the reference from back? Which one? This one? Or are you talking about this? Yeah, I have multiple references here for I. There's the front, the back, so I could see like all the different stuff. So we have I here. Whew. Step 1 for I. Okay. And then let's do like a simple background just to have like a placeholder. Can like have like a darker I here? I think that's fine. Oh wait, no, I need to do some shading for the freaking head here. I've almost freaking forgot. Like that, perfect. And then based on this picture, there would be a forest. So hold on. Can I move you guys like together? I'm going to place you in the middle. Let's delete this. Let's hide this layer, this layer. What the frick? Where the heck is that from? Okay. Oh, whoops. You know what? The tail, where is but not in view? Oh, right, I'm covering it. I'm covering the references with my freaking hand. I apologize for that one. I just realized my hand is covering all the references. I apologize. Okay. Don't forget the hair too. Yep, I already did the hair. Oh yeah, the shade for the hair. Right. You're so right. Don't forget the shading for the hair. Okay, so now let's move you in the middle. Where the heck are you guys from? Alright. Let's move you here. Tail as well. And then the shadow. And then let's do a simple background. A simple background for eye here. Wait. New layer. Back around. That's also a new. Another layer. Bam. Let's name this layer foreground. You know, just something at least it would not be boring once I have a screenshot of this thing. Let's make a group. group. Let's call this environment. And for this one, I think I could just go with like a simple forest. This is what this is like one of my favorite things when it comes to like pixel art. It's the what do you call this? It's the Symphony of War. It's the backgrounds and everything. Okay, first things first. I need a forest reference. So goodbye reference, goodbye close. Close and close. Goodbye eye references. That I will find forest. Like not even like a pixel art, just a forest wallpaper. So kind of like this. I want to like emulate this one. So this vibe over here. Copy image. Let's just create a new pixel art 1920 by 1080. Kind of like this one. Place it here. Let's make this as a reference. Kind of like this one. This would be like our reference for our background. Okay. Reference checked. Okay, so usually what I do when it comes to background, let's remove the shadow, is to have like just a general shape of everything. So let's do this first. Yoink. This is the foreground. Let's have the foreground first. Just relatively short. And for the background, I could name, first of all, let's have trees. One tree. Let's do something like this. Let's use this green, okay? Since I is somewhere here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need something. I need like a shrine. Like do you remember like that one reference where she's on the shrine? Like this one? What about the back reference here? Like the car road has people cheering? No, I'm just doing like a generic forest house. I want to like recreate this environment where she in her debut, or like in her model, like this one. And there's a shrine. Don't forget there's a small shrine. So let's just do like the silhouette of the shrine. Pretty basic. It's just a rectangle. So let's just make sure we create the shrine like probably this one. So it's pretty big based on like probably based on this picture. It's probably like waist height. So let's do something like this. Just a simple one for the foreground. New layer. Let's make sure like everything is on a freaking layer, so can easily move and edit it afterwards. Look, let's check for ready use pixel art as reference to. Yeah, but I'm lazy to search. Yeah, let's just use like a silhouette here for now, since we're just doing like the backgrounds and stuff anyway. Something like this, just a regular old house. Whoops, my bad. Something like this, and I believe like some of these things have a base of some sort, like this, and then whoops, and then they usually have like something like this. Ah, frick, it's not even centered. Hold on. Let me mirror this one. Whoops. Okay. Let's do something like that. And just a simple shrine here to just dedicate something like this. Let's try not to make it like perfectly symmetrical because it is like wooden. So there might be some things that are not perfect about it. Something like this. Bam bam. Whoops. Something like that. Nope. Copy. Like this. Then some, just a placeholder. I'm not going to like add a lot of detail for like this one. I'm just going to have like a placeholder for now. Because I'm going to do like the details for the backgrounds and stuff probably next stream. Based on my time right now, I would need to like have just a basic background for representation, or else I would not be able to do like a simple art for Millennium here. So yeah, something like this. I think that's good enough. Okay, that is fine. And then for the background, the trees, the first layer of trees, I want it to... Let's try to make the forest look really majestic in a way. So I think what I could do is something like... Nope, that's too... Is there like a darker one that I could use? I haven't used yet. I used this for the tail, right? You know what? Let's just use a placeholder for now. Maybe I could just use this purple for like background. I'm gonna use the blue as the background for it. It's just a placeholder. I would always, what do you call this? I could just always change them afterwards. So for the trees, let's make it something like this. Kind of like this. Wait, hold on. And usually when I draw like backgrounds and stuff, the first layer of trees would just cover like the entire area. Like this. Like this would like be like the tree line. Let's try to make it like really fantasy-like, as you can see by the picture here. Like by the eyes here. She's like a fantasy. Wait, I forgot something with eyes. Wait. I forgot something. I forgot something. I just realized when looking at the picture again. She has this, first of all, she has this like a shrine hat. Shrine hat of some sort. And then lastly, the halo. We almost forgot the halo. So the halo's kind of like this. And let's make it float a bit higher, so I could play with it. There we go. Okay. Then let's go back to background. Let's go trees. Usually for the foreground, let's try to make sure like we frame eye in like the middle of the trees. And then the layer 1, like the background. Oh. Just make it as the dullest color as possible. I think this is decent. I would make like the trees be really dark. Okay, let's just keep it as is. Okay, so here, let's add another layer. Pam 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 pam. Let's name this the bushes. For the bushes, I'm just going to use like placeholder colors for now. I'm going to like focus on it later. Let's have the bushes like this. Like just like a random bushes. Let's try to make it that like as a gameplay as possible. Like probably just a big bush. Like probably yoink. Another small bush. Bigger bush. Like that. Trees. And then let's add another layer. 2 trees. This would be like the darker one. You know what? Let's do it like this. Darker one. Like another layer, like much thinner. This would span. Like they would be much thinner. Calm down. And then they're more or less just hanging out like this. Then don't worry, I will add like branches like to make it stylistic in a way. Just add kind of like this. I forgot about this thing. You know what? I'm just going to keep it there. Should I? I'm just going to place it here. I'm going to place it here in my sketch. Like here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. And then something like this. Perfect. And you know the usual trick that I do to make things. I will show you like a cool trick later when it comes to trees to make it like more leafy in a way. And then environment. This is going to be really annoying later. Then I'm going to go for a last layer, I think. I think I'm going to go with like 3 layers. Going with 3 or 4. You know what? Based on the limitations of this one, I think I'm just gonna go with. Wait a minute. Wait. Layer 1, which is like the fog layer. You know what? Let's add like a fog layer. So trees too. This is the fog layer. So here's the plan. I would have 2 layers of trees, and then we have the fog layer, and then another set of trees. New layer. So we had 4 layers. So at least it would be really immersive for trees. In the foreground, bushes, and I'll probably add more bushes later. The fog layer should probably be something like this, or like something really dark. And I'm just going to. You know what? That's actually cheating. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I will stick to this aesthetic. Okay. Then I could go for something really dark. Okay, this time I could go for this color. But let's try to avoid like hitting Ice Tail here. Let's do something like this. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. And then for the foreground, for the trees at the front, I'm just going to sprinkle some dots here and there to make it seem like light is like passing through in this area. You know, just scramble some things like this, like that. Let's do some detailing later. And then here's the trick. We scramble or like jumble like the edges of the trees here. Bam, bam. Like not too much, just like a slight scramble to make it seem like they're leaves. Bam, bam, bam. Similarly, but not too much because it would be too noisy. But just a little bit to make it like believable that they're trees. Bam, bam. And then for the background, especially for the front trees, but for the back trees you don't really need it that much. Okay, let's go for the foreground now. For the foreground, give me like the really dark one, and then we could just go do something like this. There's some trees. Bam, 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 bam. And then give me just like shrubs and shrubbery. Like this. Just some shrubs here and there. Bam, bam. We are bam, bam. Foreground. 2 foreground. For the bushes, we are going to just color them in a way. Just add some highlights and stuff. Looks pretty good to me. Right? Like, it's just the simple shades and colors. Like, we have a decent background and foreground now. It's just the play of layers. If you can do good with like layers, then you are pretty much set. And for this one, you know what? That's too light. You know what? Let's do something like this. Do this. Change that color to that one, so that I could use like the light that shines through the sea. It calls to me. We could make like highlights here, make more prominent, to make it look like it's a freaking bush. And then I'm just trying my best like to imply that that's the technique usually in pixel art. You're not really trying to convince someone that's the thing. You're just trying to make sure their brains fill in the gaps on what that actually is. So kind of like this should work. And then afterwards, I'm just going to do Millennium. Honestly, I apologize for Millennium if I would speedrun, especially her background later. It's going to be really fast. And then, you know what? Let's add a bit of like slight branching here. I kind of like this-ish. No, I need something darker, like really dark. Can this work? Because, oh man, this doesn't really work, dude. You know what? I will do the ye old technique. Nope, that's too noisy. Bye, okay, I gotta sleep. It's pretty late on my place. Good luck with the pixels. No problem. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. And yeah, hope you have a good night's rest there, brother. Well, and thanks for like all the tips and stuff. Catch you when I catch you. Yep, see ya. Don't worry. Thanks for stopping by and have a good night. I think I need a darker background so that I could highlight eye here. Or at least like a different shade of dark. Are you winning, son? Hello, Zerpy. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just doing like a basic background for eye here. And then I'm going to move on with Millennium. I think I'm just going to stick with like probably this color. Nope, I'm trying to find like a decent color here. I think this is like the best I could do with my color palette. Yep, I think that's the best I could do with the color palette I have at the moment. Or this one. This is also like decent. Okay. Are you wings? Hello. Yep. How you doing, Zerpy? How you doing? Pam 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 pam. So I'm just going to add some branches and light, and that would be it for eye here. You know, let's add one bush, then new layer, two bush, Bam, 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 bam. How you doing, Zerpy? How you doing? Hope you're having a great time today. For the 2-bush, I think I'm just going to use this color. It's a darker one. Pam, 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 pam. Looks like you're pretty low. Nah, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, Zerpy. Everybody already is sleeping or just, chilling in the background. And a lot of people said that they're going to lurk. So I'm just chilling here. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone right now. Okay, now let's fix the trees. Bam, bam. It's like 12 midnight here, but I ain't sleeping. Damn! Already midnight, but you ain't sleepy? Bam, bam. How are you doing with minimal sleep? Are you doing well? Are you surviving? So I think I'm gonna go with like lines here to create like branches. Let's try to make it like fantastical in a way. So let's try to do... I've seen like trees like this, like in pixel art. So I'm just going like cactus in a way. It's really cool. So I think I'm going to try it out and see how it works. Like kind of like this, in order to simplify it. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, like look at this, like simplified stuff. That actually works. The Agnes sweet tea kickstart. Let's go, the sweet tea. I love have you watched like the movie of Uma Musume? It's really fun. I really enjoyed it. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Especially with the movie, especially with Agnes Taki, as well as, who was that again? Manhattan Cafe. Bam, bam. The beginning of the... Yep. Have you watched that one? If you did, then yes. Well done. I don't like this one. Bam, bam. Let's see how this one looks. If it's good, then I will keep it. If not, I will change to like another style branches here. I kinda don't like it in a way. It's too geometric. You know what? I'm going to cut the corners here. I'm going to make it like all curvy and stuff. Like that. I apologize trees, but it's not really doing it for me. Like the very very geometric stuff. You don't look like trees. But I'm going to stick with the branching styles here. It's really pleasing in a way. Yep, kind of like that. Like a mix of geometric stuff and like what do you call this? Natural stuff. Yep, I really like Jungle Pocket and Agnes Taken. Ooh, I'm more of a Manhattan Cafe enjoyer myself, knowing that I enjoy coffee. Okay, I'm just going to trim down these things. Okay, that's much better. That is much better. I will trim this down as well. Especially the hue. Yep, I think that's much better. Much more natural feeling. I'm going to do the same to the backgrounds. Trees too. For this one, yep. So what I'm going to do, almost the same, but you know, doing this thing. I think it works much better as a background. Can I eat cactus flower or nah? Yes, you can actually. It's fine. Just make sure you kill the cactus or like retrieve the cactus in like take care of the cactus in a humane way. No, we say no to cactus abuse here. We say no to cactus abuse. It's bam bam. Bam bam. Let's do something like this. Just curve it out a bit. Then we're good. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Yep, that kind of works. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Curve that. Curve this. There's one reason why I something hate my art. What about it? What about your art that you don't like? Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. And then for the last set of trees, make it like kind of like this. I can just manually do it, I think, because it's so far away. I'm using the paper used for printing. Oh, so it's the quality of the paper that you don't like. And then I think the last step for this is just to add layers to this color here. Like what I usually do is add something like this, just to simulate like, I don't know, like, or something darker, like something dark that's really different color. Wait, why not? Oh wait, it's already this color. How about this? I'm pretty broke to buy some fancy art materials. Honestly, you could like see, as much as, yeah, I agree, like good art materials actually help like with creating good art. But if you've seen like what some people can do with like just a freaking ball pen or like a chalkboard or like chalk, I think just like doodling and practice. Everybody starts somewhere, so at least once you get enough funds, or at least, you know, in the future, if you can get enough stuff, you are able to have already like the practice to be able to do something like this. I'm trying to find a way to make the background look a bit more not flat. I think I can do something this, like just I could use like the last color here, like this one. I could use it to like paint like a city, like something, just something to make the background less flat. Like just a set of bushes, I think could work. Yeah, I think that's it. And then this is one of my favorite parts before we end. New layer. Let's have God rays. Let's say light sun. This is pretty easy. What I usually do for this one, place it at the forefront. Just place like a light beam. I don't know. Let's name it. Yeah, let's name it behind. Just place straight God rays. Like just streaks like this. Easy, right? And then after that, whoops. What do you mean? Are you not like covered? Okay. Ads. No. Okay, you know what? I'm going to. I like my school pencil with print paper. Yo. Here's the thing. So okay, just tell me. Just tell me when ads are done. Okay, so honestly, you could do a lot with like a pencil and print paper, in my opinion. And like obviously everybody starts somewhere, but that's what all people always say. But it's really amazing what you can do with like simple pencil and paper. I think it's not important in creating like a masterpiece in like your first try. I think what's important is learning how the pencil as a medium works, like how much pressure, what can you do with like shading, with like the pressure, the angle of the pencil. And yeah, it might seem trivial, but I actually learned that during one of my classes in drawing and architecture. It's on like as a tool, it seems like the most basic, but it has a lot of technique that you can refine and do a lot of things with. And if you can master those techniques, once you reach like later parts, what do you call this, in the later parts, you would really appreciate getting the fundamentals. Are you Europe guy, Asian guy, or other else? I'd like to say that my nationality is a cactus. I'm not comfortable yet of disclosing my full ethnicity and my culture. But maybe I'll reveal it someday. But not right now. Probably like maybe a sub goal or something. You're monetized. You're black. Yes, I am black. I'm actually green. A shade of green. A tint of green. Pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam. From the desert like a cactus. Yes, Lamp Street. Yes, indeed. I'm from the desert. I'm from the desert of craziness. Let's place the three sun. But yeah, how you doing, guys? How you doing today? How was your day, fellas? Or how was, if it's the start of the day, how are you doing? Any game suggestions? OMG, the light beams are so cool. Yes, just a simple lighting effect can work wonders in like a simple pixel art. Bam, 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 bam. Or I think I hate my life now, or I think I'm just bored. Probably because you're bored. I think that's one of my what do you call this? My expert opinions. Let's do something like, you know what? I have something really cool. Wait, hold on. You know what, how to make this thing look even more amazing? But yeah, I think the best way to say that your life doesn't suck is to not be bored, in my opinion. Okay, you know how to make this light beams even more crazy? See this? It's passing through that one, right? So, oh, wait. Let's find something that actually passes through something. I think, like, yeah, let's try to make this thing like color, since like, wait, check this out, okay? See this one? We could remove the streak of light here. Like this one. Probably it's sitting here. So now it looks like it's hitting these things at an angle. Wait, hold on. So now we're like so now, oh my gosh, so now we're like cutting the light. Similarly, we could do something like this. We could make sure like it's cutting the light. Like something is in the way. Pam pam. Similarly. And then name it the most unhinged name up. Please, if it's so unhinged and you might get banned, please don't say it. But if it's safe, you know, feel free to say it. But if it's not safe, don't say it here. Yeah, something like this. Really cool. Are you? What layer are you? Oh, you're one of the first ones. Okay. Do something like this. Like this. Yeah. Bam. I think that's pretty good. Bam, bam. Like for a starter. So I'm going to save this. And then I'm going to start with Millennium now. I apologize, Millennium, that you would be... Alright, cancel. I'll use that as scratch. Millennium. So at least we finished step 1 and 2 for I here. I'm going to do Millennium now. Okay. Okay, let me just take a quick toilet break here. I'm just going to write this here. BRB. I'm in the toilet. Okay, thank you, BRB. Okay, I'm back. The name racehorse, the weirdest things because every horse already has to a unique name, no doubles. Whoa, that's a thing? So you can't name something after like another horse? That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Anyway, let us do Millennium here. Which is this one. Let's remove this. So Millennium will be our first victim. I mean, our second victim for tonight. So at least with Millennium, they have a character like sheet that's easy to see. And oh my gosh, at least we have like the color scheme for this one. Like we have the blues and everything. But as per usual, I'm just going to have the silhouette first. Silhouette, the sill, middle sill. episode. I can't read that one. I apologize. Jiko ni Ochiro, VTuber wa robot na namin yun. I have no idea what that says. Hey, I apologize if I can't read that. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so we have I now. Now we go for Millennium. Similarly, let's go with... Given the model of Millennium, I think she would have this face, this one. References. This body over here. But yeah, welcome. I apologize if I can't read your thing. I mean your message because I can't understand. I guess that's Japanese. So I apologize. Also, I'm going to make it at least similar size as eyes here. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Where is that reference? I just copy this size so at least we have a reference to the reference. Pam pam. Whoops. What the? A new layer. Let's just use this as a reference, or at least they have something similar. Or probably I could just change the proportions. You know what? I'm just going to change the proportions as I see fit. This is a scuffed art stream anyway. Where is... I think I'm going to go with... Fire Emblem. I need that reference again. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. So yeah, you could go for this. I would not directly get this, but I would go for something similar. Let's create a new one. Let's use this. This would be our references. I know I'm covering it, but yeah, this would be like our main references here. Okay. But it's perfect. Like, look at this. Kind of similar vibe. But nevertheless, let's go for that, I think. And for this one, like, as you can see, this is like mainly like a 2D fighter. I would try to make this one feel more Fire Emblem-ish. So... you know what? I have an idea. I have a plan. Okay, so Millennium's lore has an army, right? So here's the greatest plan. Okay, here's the greatest. Hear me out. Hear me out. I will make Millennium go with like a knight style. Like, since she calls her audience knights, I would go for like probably like a knight theme. So I'm just going to go here. Okay, let's go for a night. So here's the plan. In my scratch paper here. So my plan, if this is like the canvas for Millennium. Hello, Andre. Hello. I apologize. I can't read that. I can't read that. I apologize. So I apologize. I don't understand that language, so I do apologize if I can't read that. So if this is the Millennium should probably do something like ride a horse on one side. Since we're on a horse. So I think I could go for that one. Sorry, I apologize. I only understand English. So So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. So kind of like, let's do something like this. Okay, I have a plan. Okay, I will create a silhouette. This is going to be a really scuffed one because this is the first time. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, so here's the plan. This would be Millennials art, okay? So let's do something like, I'm going to keep this, but I want to see, is there like a horse model here that I could use? You know what? Horse. Aseprite horse. Horse 2D. So we have a horse. Copy image. Open. I mean, create new. Okay, I see. Okay, it says here English. I can only understand, like, I see Romanian. I can't understand the rest. I see robot. I see the word robot. Okay, I that's the limit of what I can see. I apologize. Okay. Let's copy this one. I will use this as reference for the horse. So if you could speak in English, please, that would be really helpful. So this would be my next reference. The horse. Okay, let's do like a silhouette of a horse. New layer. Horse. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, horse. Okay, let's create the horse be this color. This would be like decent. Okay, let's minimize this one so you could see the horse a bit clearer. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Okay. So first, the horse proportions are insane. So I could do something like, whoops, not like this. I could make like a horse here, which is annoying. So we have the body, or like the leg of a horse. Let's do it like this. At least I have something. And then like the body of a horse. And the huge leg over here. Then since we're going for like a more 2D, 3D-ish, the horse head is probably like this. If I remember anatomy and everything. Horse. Kind of like that. No, that's a freaking elephant. Okay, horse. Kind of like that. But I want it to be more forward-ish. And then the tail. Tails around like this. Like that. I could refine it later. Let's do something like this. Okay, the tail. The horse head, I think I would make it so Like it's more forward, leaning forward like this. The ears only a bit showing like that. And then for the face, something like this. I could probably make it more armored as well. Probably like this. And then, no, I think it's much better to make them face like that. Like they're ready in a way. For the legs, let's not make it like stay like this. Let's make it like running in a way. So if I remember correctly, like horse running, they have like one leg. If one leg is like forward like this, the other leg is planted, and then the other leg like this, kind of like that. Like that's like the horse, if you know what I mean. If you get what I mean. So the most tricky part here is getting the proportions right, or at least, you know, make it feel like a horse. Also, let's add the shadow here, shadow layer. Kind of like this. Does this look like a horse leg? Oh wait, I'm doing it the wrong layer. So kind of like this-ish, based on what I've seen. Like the connections is pretty weird. Yep, I think that looks like a good horse leg. It looks... doesn't look... I think it needs to be like chunkier. Like this, more muscular. I think that looks like a horse leg. Similarly, front hoof. I know if it's doing like that, let's make the other leg push like really far back. Like probably... I'm thinking. Should I think that's like a good... I'm thinking of how it looks like when it runs. I think this is like a good pose based on what I've seen. So it should push back like this. Like something like this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. And then we go here. And then I think this is like a good... One thing about horses is that they have really thin legs. So I think I need to showcase that. Like they have strong leg muscles and everything, but the rest of their legs, like the tips, are really thin. So I think I need to show that here. I'm being ambitious here with like my silhouette. So I think we could do something like this for the horse. We could make it like more muscular here at the front. Pam, 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 pam. Then something like this. And this one, since usually, if I remember correctly, these guys have whenever they run, it's like the opposite leg hits, right? So the other leg should be the one hitting here at the floor. Like this is the hoof. Imagine this is the hoof. Then we go something like this. However, make sure it's slightly planted like that. Bam, bam, bam. Like that. Not that much, but something like that. Like this-ish. And then I want to be able to showcase like how thick the musculature here is. So kind of like this. Does that look right? Doesn't look right. Bam, bam. And then we go from like a horse trying to step. Kind of like this one. Bam. Like this. That actually looks pretty good. Like for a running horse. Not perfect, but I take it. Like yeah, I could see like that's a silhouette of a running horse. And then, you know, it has its hair. Like it's like flowing hair like this. Right? It should work. Yeah, look at that. It's working. And the horse body should be like this. Okay, now let's go for Millennium riding the horse. Now this is going to be a challenge. Okay. So obviously if this is like the horse, I think the horse needs to have like a hind leg here. Kind of like a place for the person to sit. Okay, for the silhouette of Millennium, I'm going to use the opposite of... I'm going to use this, so it would be like way different from her colors. I'm going to use blue for Millennium's colors, which is going to be useful. Hold on. I'm just going to take a sip here. Next is, I think, for the proportions of this horse, you know what, I'm going to remove this one. I said I'm going to remove that one. I think Millennium should be based on this one. I think Millennium could be like around this size-ish. Like this. There's not going to be much detail, but it's something. It's something to look forward to. Okay. So, Millennium, you would be this color. So, I'm just going to do this. Just cover this area. Pam pam. Like just a proud warrior. That's what I see. Just a proud warrior. Pam 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 pam. Okay, like that. So with that in mind, like this, Millennium should be like kinda... Okay, first, center of mass is here. So I think I could go for something like this. She has armor, right? Let me check. No, she has like a corset in a way. I'm going to see that as armor. So she would like have the leg-ish here. I'm going to reduce her her poofy dress here in a bit, because I don't know how a person with that dress can ride a freaking horse to combat. There's like this. Then like the body should be around this height. I like that. Then what's her armor? She has this like very like one of the side is white, very plumey, very what they call this? Very floofy. That's the term. So let's also make sure. I'm going to put like the dress. I'll probably like cut the dress somewhere here, like this side. I'm going to cut this like this, so that she could able to like ride this horse. So kind of like what I did with I'm going to do that here. Kind of like this. It's not going to be as detailed as this one, but it's something. Also, I just realized. Hold on. It's blending in the background. Need something like darker. Yeah, I think that's much better. Okay, Millennium time. Okay, I think for this, she would have something like that, right? As a body. This is way harder than I thought it would be. And then her arm is going to extend like behind the horse, like this, and just carry like the sword. I want to be able to showcase like the two swords here somehow. Okay, so the sword should be like this. And then the other sword. Bam bam. The other sword should be like, I don't know how do you ride a sword with like two hands. I mean, how do you ride a horse with like just not holding the horse? But you know what? I don't care. Hold on. So kind of like this. And then does she have a cape? Is that a cape or is that her hair? I think that's her hair. So okay, let's make the flowing hair. I'm gonna place the head like this way, like the head. This is way harder. Why am I placing this on the horse? I'm just asking myself to like suck it, I guess. Suck it and just, you know, make it flow. And then I'll place like the floofy part. Like to do this for the other leg. No. Let's make Millennium here lean forward a bit. So let's kind of do something like this. Kind of similar to what I did with I. This. Let's make her lean forward. Like that. Okay, lean forward. And then a shoulder. Like the front shoulder. Like the next limb, I guess. This is going to be hard to connect, man. So something like this. I don't know how to create like the head and the hair. And make it feminine as well. Let's make sure like the skirt. Like this. Kind of like that in a way. But let's make sure it covers, drapes down the horse here. Similarly, similar to I'm going to do something like this. Like just covers this one. And she's mostly covered, so that's also a challenge. The hair. I'm back now. I thought you were going to sleep, Zerpy. I thought you were going to sleep. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm having trouble here with Millennium. I'm trying my best. So I think the hand should be like that. The hand ready to attack another one, like with another sword. But I don't want to cover like the sword. So I think I'm going to like make Millennium do something like this instead. Like carry it like a crazy barbarian. I'm also trying my best to sleep. Well, you could listen to this sick, chill background music that I have, or maybe just me yapping, losing my mind on how to do this. Look at this. This is my plan. I can't stay away from horses. I made Millennium ride like a horse into battle. She is a knight after all, so you know. Perfect. I think I want more floof. I'm gonna change the hair to like really like the black one. Kinda like this. And then I want to be able to showcase, like, I think I'm going to do something like this as well. Do it similarly to I. Something like that. Reduce here, make it slimmer. Something like this. I think that works. Oops. Yeah, I think that works. So for her boots, she has something like this. For the skin, I will utilize this color, I guess. My Uma is not Uma. Yeah. However, I'm creating my own Uma here. Oh no, let's make sure this thing actually like flows like through the wind in one way, shape, or form. Kind of like this. So we get to see like the underside of this one, of the cape. So I think that should be something. I can't reach A rating. Don't worry, it took me like a long time to reach A rating. And it took me like good cards as well. So I think this is good. Oops. And then let's do something like this in the background. Kind of like this-ish. I'm really struggling with like the waist here. I want to be able to like show like the armor. I mean like the poofiness, but at the same time being able to manage it riding a horse. So let's make, I believe we can make this skinnier to make it more in proportion. Her legs are pretty long though, so I'm using Kita-san black card and then you Golchi for speed. Yep. How's it doing? I usually, how many speed cards are you using in order when you try to go for A? Well, also, not all A rank is like good for racing. Some B rank Umas are like much better. I don't know how the game calculates the what do you call this? The ranking or like the rating, but some B rating horses are much better than like the A rank horses, based on my experience. Ah, you know what? There's something wrong. Let's make it like this even more, because technically you're like spreading your weight even more. So it's the leg should be much further on that side. That looks decent, but I'm missing like the. I need to make sure like the clothes are floofy, so that is important. Plus the hair is massive. The hair is freaking massive. Does that look like a warrior enough? I think so. One way, shape, or form. I think that works. How about her crown? She has a freaking crown. Okay. Make Golshi riding Golshi. Oh, that would be insane. I think that should be. I think I wanna make her lean forward even more. So kind of like this. Like more a dynamic pose. Like literally gather this. Like this part. This part. Wait, no. You know what? Let's do this. This, and this. Let's make it. Let's make her like run, like lean a bit forward more. Alright, no, she's like commanding. So I don't think she needs to lean that much. So I think my pose in what I'm thinking is like a proud one. So here's the plan. I will make her sheath one of her swords. Yeah, I will make her sheath one of her swords. Okay, that's the plan. I will make her sheath one of her swords, and like one of her hands would be just drooped down. Like this, like grabbing the horse. And then the other sword could be like somewhere here. Yep, like this. Now she could like, she's ready to like swing the sword. And plus, let's make the sword like a bit bigger to emphasize its strength and its commanding presence. Like something like that. Yeah, now that is much better. Okay, like that. And let's make her a bit slim. Like, yes! Now that's a silhouette. And then with that, I could make her face a bit more. So this is like less detailed than eyes, but at least it shows like the commanding presence. Okay, I think that's good, right? And then we could add armor to the horse if we wanted to, because it's a warrior horse, right? So it needs to have like some sort of horse armor. So yeah, this is going to be Millennium soon. But I need to make sure everything's fine. Okay. Now let's start. Let's duplicate this horse. Let's make a copy. Let's duplicate this. That's this male collar. This is duplicate horse collar. Bam 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 bam. Okay, let's make sure you guys, I mean the silhouettes, I mean. So yeah, this is our reference, something like that. I think I'm going to need to make her face rounder later, but later. I'm gonna do it later. Let's do something like this. Let's make the horse like that. Okay. Stretch. Okay, first things first. Let's make the armor of the horse, or at least the color of the horse. I mean, no, let's make Millennium first. Once you create Millennium. Okay, now let's go for like the color. Make group. New group. Let's make this male color. And then for the shadow, let's just do something like this, so at least we would be visually be appealed. Whoops. Yep, like that. Okay, Millennium. This is going to be challenging. Okay, let's pick the colors first. Okay, let's pick the colors. For skin, I think I'm going to go with the same one. Like this and this for the colors. For the dress, I will go for obviously this and this, since I'm only limited to like a certain color. For the, I don't like how I have limited a color palette here. I think for the dress, I need to go with something like, the closest thing that I have to the dress color is probably this one. Like this one. So I think I'm gonna go for this. Is this like the same color as eyes? Okay, good. It's not. Okay. So let's go for these colors for the dress. And then some highlights of white. I expect it to be a bit harder though. For the hair, I'll just go for this one so it doesn't blend. The same thing I did with eye, it doesn't blend. I think this is a good substitute for black color. Or this one. I could go for any of these. For the, I'm thinking of this for the hair. Or this. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I think I'm going either for this for the hair. But this is like the main colors. And then some of these. And just some highlights. Pam pa 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 pam pa 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 pam pa pam. Okay. Tan ta 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 tan ta 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 tan ta tan. Okay, so let's start coloring Millennium here. What I like is most of her is just, you know, wearing black. Dark blue, okay. Let's start coloring. So let's go for the middle ground first. And then we could go with the color later. Or you know, I could go for like the exposed skin. So there's some exposed skin here. Obviously in the face. Mostly on the neck. And then some on her legs. Should I really? You know what? I'm going to like place it just here. And then I'm going to make her wear these. But I need to differentiate it somehow. Oh, wait. She has like... Okay, I'm going to use this for hair color. She has this white floofs on her side. Like this. And I could make this like darker. She has this white freaking floofs here. And then a white band. Bam. And then do this. So it feels like she has armor in a way. For the highlights of the hair, I could make the crown be like this. And let's have the mask. Let's not forget to have the mask. So there's a more stylized take on it. Like more gamey in a way. Like less detail, but you know, you have an epic horse in a freaking background. And you know what? Given like a knight commander, I could go for like an army. Like later. I'm going to add like an army later. We're almost there. For the hand, she's wearing gloves. So do it like that. Kind of like that. Her swords, they have like a white tint to them, but okay. Obviously, the swords are silver. The handles, they have like a wrapping to it. But the sheath is all dark. Let's do this for this one. I'm going to have problems with the details here later. Okay. Let's have the sword. I think this is the closest thing I could go for, like a sword color. And then how to make it like all shiny and glittery? Well, I'm just going to like do this. Make sure it reflects like the light in this side. Bam, bam. Like this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, like that. And then let's do it like this. Okay, now we're talking. For her hair, I need to find a way like this. Make it look like hair. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, what's her design? So she has like a plume at her neck area. Kind of like this. A gold piece. Like this one. Let's make sure we shade it as well. She has like some button pieces here, which are really iconic. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Okay, let's make sure this is getting highlighted so you can see like the difference here in depth and perception. Kind of like this, so you know we have like a silhouette. This. Pam 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 pam. Like that, and let's make sure this is also highlighted. The shoes are also highlighted. Shadows at the back. Oh, look at that. It's actually turning out pretty well. Pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Look at that. Oh. That's actually pretty nice. And then for the horse, I think I need something to like contrast the horse. Obviously the horse, I could make the horse gray. We could make the horse like this. This would be like the lightest of the horse. And then we could make this the next color and this the next color. Would that work? I need like another shade. Nope, that's too green. Yeah, that could work. Those three could work. And then for the horse, I need a way for the armor to stand out. So I think I'm gonna go with this set of armor to complement her blue tones. Kind of like this. Kind of like that. That would be the armor. This would be the horse. This would be the armor. And then the leather parts. Obviously, there's leather. I think I could just go with the browns here. This. Does that match anything? Oh, it matches your thing. Never mind. How about this one? Does this match any of your stuff? Nope. Okay, this would be like a good leather. Okay, this would be for the leather. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the horsehair. Frick. You know what? I'm going to make the horsehair probably be the same. So this color, it's blending in too much. Is there like a color that doesn't blend? How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. You? Sure, I could just use this one for like the horsehair. This and this. Horsehair. And then for the horse itself, I'm going to use this color. And then this color for the back one. Then I'm going to add armor for the horse because obviously, you know, let's put the saddle first. Sure. Let's put the saddle first. So I think the saddle goes like this. Let's hide Millennium first. I apologize, Millennium. Do something like this. Usually, for the horse, if you want to have like the outline of the horse, kind of like this. There's like a shading here. Bam, bam. Like the belly of the horse. This-ish. And then we collar him. And the saddle should like sit around like so. Kind of like that, in a way. Yep, I think that fits. And then... what's this color again? We could add like layers to it. Like this. Another layer like this. Then we make sure it wraps around this one. Kind of like that. Like it wraps around that area. But the problem is we need to have some highlights here. Millennium back, yep. I need to find something darker for this one, so probably like here. Nope, let's do something like this. Bam. And then we do an illusion like this to show that there's actually shadow in that area. Bam, bam. And for the horse, make sure there's shadow here, at the rider. Bam, bam. Then shadow here. And then I'm going to use this for like shadows for the back. What I want to showcase, like the horse has really intense musculature. Bam, bam. Kind of like this-ish in a way. Like not an outline, but just a way to show like how insanely powerful the legs of a freaking horse is. Okay, so it's like this. Also something like this. Like that in a way. Then we go for shading again. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, the hoof should be like really dark, I think, to indicate that like that's the freaking hoof. I think the transition between this and this is really jarring. So I think I need like a transition here. But I really want to be able to use these grays. Okay, so you know what? Let's focus on highlights first. Oh, you know what? Let's shade this part. Bam, bam, bam. Let's do something like this. Wait. No, I can't shade that part because that's the back part of the horse. Wait, hold on. You know what? Let's transition this one here. Like that. And then we shade this part. Going to the other end of the horse. This is way harder than I thought it would be. And then we highlight like the horse here. You know, just the parts that are being highlighted. And let's make sure we show the muscle of the horse, something like this. We also make sure it's shaded. Bam bam. Do some highlights. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. And then we cover this one. The hoofs. Okay. And then, you know what? Let's do something like this. And something like, kind of like this-ish. Okay. Okay, I think I did the horse a decent shading correctly, right? Okay, now for the armor of the horse. Let's go with this. Honestly, I don't know how horse armor works. I'm just going to go with probably... I know the horse armor has like eyes here. Like eye sockets. Like something like this, I think. And I know they have like something here for the mouth. Let's extend this for a bit. Something like this. Let's make it like aggressive. And I know it covers around the ear. I'm just using my knowledge of Uma Musume at the moment. Like this. The eye also covers that. So kind of like that. Like really angry. And then let's follow this, I guess. I know there's something like this here. And let's transition. Like I'm just going to trace this. Like kind of like this. Then another set of armor. Another set of armor. Another set of armor until we have like a full set of horse armor. Whoops. Like that. It's like interlocking plates in a way. Like that. Let's shade under this. And make sure it's metal. We know it's metal, so we must be able to shade it correctly. You must put a lot of shininess to it. In a way. Okay, let's make the ears bigger. It's way more noticeable. Okay. What happens if I like outline this? With like black. Nope. Pam pam pam. Rapa pam pam pam. And if I do remember, they kind of like have a chest mail as well. Like something to cover, like just a crest. I remember like that. I remember watching Tangled and one of the horses has this one. Kind of like this. Let's make it droop over a bit of the leg. And then let's do like that. Let's make sure everything's shaded correctly. And I think like by the neck of the horse, it's mainly just what do you call this? Leather, you know, to make the horse what do you call this? Feel comfortable. So kind of like this, and that. Let's do this, shade this area. Oh yeah, let's not forget the hair of the horse. The hair of the horse. Dun, dun, bam, bam. Oh, this is looking way better than I anticipated. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Let's not forget to place the nose. Pam, pam. Because, you know, how can a horse breathe without a freaking nose? Let's do something like this. I think that's how the horse noses work, right? And then let's add this. Don't forget shading here. Bam, bam. Let's also put some highlights in the armor, because this is metal. Bam. 2 a.m. mark. Damn, you're still awake, dude. You are still awake there. You should rest, my guy. Okay, let's put some highlights here. Let's put like a shine. Like, let's do something like this, okay? This is how I do it. First, do this for the metal. This is how we do metal, okay? The metals are usually shiny, right? So it shines like this. Like that. But not during the interlocking plates. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. My next schedule is, I believe it's 2 days or 3 days from now. You can check like the schedule in for the exact time. I have different time zones in the schedule, for the as well as the date. So yeah, you can check that out for the actual specific time. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be focusing recording some YouTube stuff for the channel. So yeah, let's do something like this. Let's make sure the horse armor shines. How do you make it shine? Well, do something like this. Once we have all of these, I can't watch on Sundays. Oof. It's fine, it's fine. You can like always catch the VOD or just say hi, hello. Making my time worthwhile. So yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I might do a guerrilla stream depending on my schedule this coming Saturday on my time. But I'll just see. Because I have to, if I could finish editing all the YouTube stuff soon, then I could like stream, but if not, then I can't stream. So that's how you make the horse armor shine. Like that. Something like that. Like that's how you make the horse, that's how you make it feel metallic. So like this. Now it's shining. Bam bam. Okay, I must sleep. Make sure to sleep. Okay, I think that's pretty good for like the horse, right? Am I missing something here? Good night. Good night. Good night, Zerpy. Good night. Have a restful sleep. Did you know that there have been a cactus that can get up to 220 years? Damn! I think my great-great-grandfather grandfather cactus. You know what? That could be me. I might be 100 years old right now. You don't know, Shakelo. You don't know. But yeah, I'm loving the style here. Honestly, I'm loving this style. I'm not sure if I like this more than the other one, but I'm loving this style though. Let's turn the shadow into something more shadowy that I could actually see. This is the background. You know what? I'm just going to stick with it. Oops. Okay, now a simple background, and then I'm going to end the stream right there. Shikaloy, did you know I could age up to around 200 years old? That means I could stream for like 200 years. Your great-great-grandchildren will be still watching the Cheesecake Cactus doing the streams. Okay. Okay. I will remove all of these now. Where the heck are these? Is it in the horse silhouette? Okay. And shadow. No, let's put the reference here. Okay, look at this. Okay, I need now a reference for like a background. I think given millenniums, what do they call this? Given millenniums community, I could go for like a castle style background. So I need to find like a reference here. Castle to castle on a hill. I think that's where I can see this one, like on a hill. Wallpaper. That's where I usually get a reference. Kinda like I'm thinking. Kinda like this vibe, I think, would be the perfect one. Let's open. Nope, let's create a new. I think this would be like the reference. Goodbye, horse. You're now gone. Goodbye, Fire Emblem. You're now gone. Like, this would be like the vibe, right? I could imagine it. Like, just running on a hill. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so after I do the quick background, I'm going to end the stream. And then in the next stream, we could try to do some animations. And practice some animations. Okay, so what I think... I'm thinking. For like a background for this one. Or we could go for like a castle, but I don't want to create a complicated castle now. I'm just scrolling through like castles here, or like castle on the hill. You know what? Let's go for like Fire Emblem. Let's see Fire Emblem fighting. Fire Emblem Clash. We could could go for something classic like Fire Emblem, or um, mm, I could go for something like I could go for like a castle. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking. Calm down. I could go for something like, you know what? I'm just going for like a cobblestone path probably. Like, here's my plan. Here's my big plan. Like, I'm going to make it simple. I'm going to make it real simple for me so that I could finish it in today's stream. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I have a plan now. I think I'm going to stick with this one, this inspiration over here, but let's add a new layer here. This would be a foreground. Whoops. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to name this. I will name this road. I'm going to new layer. I'm going to name this front grass. And then this is going to be cool. New layer. Back grass. New layer. I will make all of you guys be new group as the main background. Okay, I'm cooking. And then I will go for something like this. Wait. Something like this. Okay. I think I did something like this before, which is really cool. This is like a different style of like background making. Okay. And hopefully it works, okay? Hopefully it works. Where is my pixel art? Okay, here we go. So we have the front grass. So here's the plan. Okay, I will just use these colors for now so that I can showcase front grass. Front grass like this. But I'm going to use this front grass so it would be easier in the eyes. Front grass, the road. I will use this perfect gray color. No, I'm going to use this one. No, I'm going to use this one. Road, right? Road, back grass. I'm going to make like the darker color one. Like this. And then for my background, oh no. This first layer, hills. Hills. Let's make this one hill. One hill. And then let's make this two hill. And then new layer. One hill. New layer. This is what I usually do in the past. Then we go for sky one. New layer. Sky. No, let's make this clouds. And sky. Yeah, I think that's it. That's my backgrounds. Okay. First, let's delete all of these as a background. And then, also, my music is freaking gone. Hold on. Pam, 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 pam. Okay. So let's do the grass first. Let's do the foreground. I don't know. Yeah, let's do the foreground first. So the front grass, pretty basic, I believe. I'm just going to go with probably this. No, I'm going to do something similar here. You know what? I'm going to do the road first. The road's probably going to be like the most complicated one. The texture. I could go for this for the road. Yeah, I think this could work as a road. And then for the shading, yeah, this could work as a road. Let's go. Let's have like just a straight line here. And some, whoops. And then some cracks and breaks. Do something like this. For the road, let's just make sure it's like cracked in a way. But also, let's make it do like this. This is like going to be like the hard part. Like I will probably make the vanishing point like somewhere here. So the road's going to do something like this, which is going to be really annoying and really hard to do, but it's going to be really worth it. So by this point, it's going to like point there. Probably like this, this, and that. And then here, probably like this, this, that. And then we're just going to do some random lines. And then delete them after. Bam, bam. And just delete random lines after that. Like that's the plan basically. Just to show like some of these cobblestones are not really perfect. And I'm just implying like textures. And we could also jumble some stuff here. Whoops, that's not how I want to jumble some stuff. Kind of like this. You know, just to add a little bit of chaos into the mix. And then let's add like a spray paint. Like that, just to add like more texture. Especially on like a dirty road. And let's make sure we have some overgrown as well, and like delete some stuff here. The perfect background is like not really organized, and it's doing fine. And then let's not forget to add like random darker areas here to symbolize that. Okay, perfect. The front grass, you already know what we're going to do with the front grass. Just jumble it from time to time. Pam pam. And like this. And create a darker one. You know, just do something like this. Like what I did with this one. Just random stuff. Like this. Like that. Just random sticks. Sticks. Sticks like this. Like that. Bam bam. Like imagine getting close and personal to grass. Like this. Whoops. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Like that. Just have some sort of like rock formations and stuff as well. Okay. Now the background grass, kind of similar. Going to do the same thing but less, kind of more of crazy here. Like kind of like this. Bam, bam. And then I'm going to draw the hills. Yep, I think that's good. And then I could just add like a bit of dark here. Probably just a bit. I could even do like a spray paint here. Oops. Let's do 16 and 8 here. Like this, like just slight texturing like that, just to make things a little bit cleaner. I mean a little bit more layered. Okay, next we are going to do what they call this. We're going to do the background. So first, hill number 1. Let's try this color to contrast. We need like the darkest one for this, I believe. So look at this. Let's not do anything. Let's just play with the silhouette. This is going to be cool, I promise you. Let's just play with the silhouette. You know what? Let's go with the sky and clouds. For the sky, I think I'm just gonna go with... Oops, that's too bright. Let's find the darkest thing that doesn't really hurt our eyes. Whoops, ow. I think this is like the safest for this. I hate how we're so restricted to the colors here. You could go for probably this. So I'm thinking of like doing something like this. Bam bam. And I think let's do something like that. What the frick is this? Okay, sky. Let's do new layer. Sun. Yep, we will have a freaking sun. I can like here. I will just this is probably going to be covered. I'm going to do this later. Sky. Let's do the sky first. And then how to do some skies realistically. Do something like this. Add some streaks. The thing about the skies, they have like these little streaks, like horizontal streaks that blend them to each other. The smaller, the better. Mostly, it's just horizontal things like these, like this one. Yes, I kind of like that. Okay. And then let's go for the first environment, the hill. I'm gonna go for this one first. Let's do something like this. And then we could cover this so it would highlight more. Like we could highlight Millennium more. So like this. And then check this out. This is what I usually do. Like we just imply the details in the background. So I want to like have like imagine this. Like, just have a little castle here. Like this. And let's probably like make it have like go rise up to a bigger castle. And then we can just have like a big spire. Like a wizard tower. Like just a tall spire here. So we could like however that spire is already done. So like this. And like this. Oh whoops. Like that. Bam. And then we could like try to make it bigger, like make the hill, make this be really crazy. Let's also make some ruins here. Assume ruins. We could make the kingdom. You know what? I must see. We could make like a very big castle here. Like this one. And like this. Then we could look. We could do something like this. Like this. We could have castles like these. Just do something like this. Why are we in the freaking sky layer? Okay, let's do it again. A tower. Like that. We could have walls here. Then we could like have like a drawbridge. Like this. Like assume drawbridge. Kind of like this. And we could delete something like this to make this deeper. Could have like a small tower here. Imply skill and depth. Bam, bam. Kind of like that. I don't think this color fits the setting. I think I'm gonna change it. Can we like change it to blue? Let's do the same. How about green? I could go with green. Or I could go for this. You know what? Let's go for this. I think this is much more appropriate to Millennium style. Like that one. And for the sky... Does this work? Look at that. Matches her background. But I don't... Hopefully it doesn't blend too much. Or doesn't bleed too much. How about we do this instead? This. This and this. And this to this. Yo, look at that. This we could imply like destroyed ruins, like destroyed towers. Like rubble. Like that. Wait a minute, was that the sky layer? Hill layer. Let's go back to hill layer. Ruins. Like that. Look at that. And then another set of hills. This time much lighter in color. And this is mostly just for like additional background. Just to form like hills and stuff. And this is just even smaller detail. Just kind of like this, even. Okay, like that is just enough. Yep, look at that. And then lastly, and then wait, clouds next. For the clouds, I'll just do the same color as this one. This doesn't look like clouds at all, brother. And then we do something like this. And then for the darkest one, just somewhere here. Let's do some shading here. Chilling now, just chilling. And then after we do the clouds, we're almost done with everything. We just need to complete what do you call this? We just need to complete everything else. look at this. We are almost done. Bam, bam. And then lastly, the sun. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, I think the sky would work like as a sunset though. Wait, hold on. Let's go with the darkest. Let's see if this works. Nope, how about you? How about you? That could work. Okay, I think that's good so far, unless I could try to make this darker. I could try to make this darker to make it less annoying to the eyes. Okay, I think that's a really cool pixel art. Oh yeah, I forgot that's one of the reasons why I didn't want this color. It blends so much in the background. Wait, hold on. I think I choose this one, right? Nope. How about this? Nope. How about this? That could work. Yeah, I think that could work. Bam, bam, bam. Oh wait, it matches her freaking skirt. Are you kidding me? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that could work. Okay, you know what? I see this an absolute win. And yeah, I think I'm going to end that stream right now, fellas. Hopefully you enjoyed this one. If you did enjoy it, but yeah, check this out. Wait, before I end it, I'm going to showcase like the two arts that I did. I'm going to take a screenshot as well. Like, check this out. Side by side, two artworks I did. Yo, look at that. Oh yeah, but yeah. Oh, so yeah, I think I'm gonna end that video right there, fellas. I really enjoyed this one. I think I'm going to do like another one, like maybe on Sunday. Let's see how we go if I want to play a game or do some more animations. But yeah, anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you did enjoy, be sure to click that like button, subscribe more. I upload news every day. Thank you for everybody who stayed, and thank you for everyone who's I guess if you reach this part of the video in the vlog or in the VOD, you guys are absolutely insane. But yeah, hopefully you guys do enjoy this one, and yeah, see you guys again next time. I need to rest now, and bye bye.